Hello, everybody. We're back for some more Avowed. Sorry, I got distracted. We're getting a late start because I have had trouble sleeping the last couple of days, but I'll be fine. Here, let me check my chats, make sure they're connected. Just three dots there. Yep, three dots there. Yep, everything's connected. But let's get started. I got I got both the exotic weapons in a black market yesterday because someone was hanging out in the vault waiting for people to come get that last dill bit while still holding a dill bit, and I killed him. Took both dill bits, and no one had taken the weapons from the vault. So, is that the one that lets you run continuously? Yep, I had that one yesterday. Plus the explosive mammoth. I sucked with that. Got 2 kills with the shotgun though. Okay. Uh,
If that's where her parents died, I'm glad we can spare her from having to go back.
Okay, walking into the basement of an animancer I just met. Right, feels great.
oh my god.
Something's not right here. Stay ready.
Haven from the blight. Who grows here?
I feel pretty certain that those people aren't supposed to be friends.
What a horrific fate.
Beauty reborn. A life of peace.
Guards. We can leave now, right?
Poor Giada. To think she's been living with this right under her nose.
Okay. I have a 25% crit chance. I'm fine with that for right now. Let's do that. Like, I could start putting points into that, but I want to work on Ranger. Oh. We might save that point until we hit 15, and I can grab this one and this one. Yeah, we're going to save that point for level 15, and we're going to use it on those two. Because I want a bear and crit strike. Oh. So I found a gun in Avowed last time, Kilo, that has a 20% increased reload speed, and it's a two-handed gun, so it reloads super quick. That's just a
I
rifle.
don't. Anyone know what
Yeah, and it reloads 20% faster, which means it.
Those were jihadist
I
militants.
reload really quick and can shoot it
Whatever's
really
left of them.
fast.
So they're dead?
That's the pistol. It's called One Last Trick. Yeah. Oh, I'm using it at range or real close because it's got trick shots. Bullets bounce up to 2 additional enemies within range. So
Or something like that.
Gods, I can't believe this.
I'd have to increase the DPI. I'd have to increase the DPI on my mouse.
You're back. You found it. You actually found my inheritance. Did you see my mother and father? Are they still there? Nothing so malicious, but no less cruel. All that's really down there is an unhappy memory. One that keeps on growing. For the time being, that would be best. With the phantasmal focus, I can finally tap directly into the essence of the living lands. I can also use it to smack around anyone who gets in our way. The only thing we're missing now is an Adra pillar, and I know the perfect one. Naku Tedek, the old godless ruin west of Fjord. There should be some equipment waiting for us. Before we head out, let's make the most of our time in Fjord. No telling how long we'll be gone. I almost forgot. Someone gave me a letter for you. They said it was for the Envoy's eyes alone. You, my new friend, are full of surprises. And I hate to be a problem, but I do my best work in small groups. Chalk it up to performance anxiety.
Sounds good. I need to do some hunting anyway.
Once we're all together, we should trade ghost stories. Best way to get acquainted. In the meantime,
I need to go find
let's be
the
off.
series that's coming after it. Not to watch it, but to read it, because I read it instead of watching it. Kilo has, but he's been talking about it. Uh, uh, give me that one. Ah. I got all my weeklies done yesterday. 20 plats, 20 plat. Oh, yeah, I know where we are. That's where I thought we were going.
The cartographer must be around here somewhere. Naku Tadek is a place of spiritual power. We're sure to find the answers we seek.
Why do they call it that anyway?
Good question. It means ancient soil. Naku Tadek was old when these lands were young. The godless built around Adra pillars. Maybe they've felt a deeper connection to the spirit world. My friend Yatsley is a scholar of the godless. She could tell us more. There should be some equipment by the Adra pillar.
We remember these walls. Yes, we have been here.
Well, here we are on the precipice of discovery. Armed and ready for mischief.
I'm 2 out of 3 anyway.
Before we get started, indulge me. What are you excited to learn about? You're thinking like an animancer, and that's a good place to start. Now, I'm going to tap into the pillar's dormant energy and give it a good shake. In layman's terms, I'm chumming the water and daring the Dream Scourge to show its ugly face. This is no time for hesitation. All right. Drawing on the energy of the phantasmal focus, I'll start with a low-frequency ethereal vibration. I've got nothing. You?
Like I could go for some pie.
Shit. Alright, adjusting the frequency. The focus is warming up. I hope that's a good sign. Let me know if you feel something. Who knows how your godlike nature will react to this. Brace yourself. We're going to pin this bastard down.
Are you sure about this?
Don't worry, I'm a professional. Now, here goes nothing.
Souls in a circle, a whirlpool. We twine. We twine.
Hey, I think I got something. The focus twitched, like a fishing rod. Is that a door? Not the result I was looking for, but a result nonetheless. Hold on to that feeling. We might need it again. Right before the door opened, I detected something.
I don't know.
in
I've
the
killed a few
air
people with them.
I was right. The Dream Scourge has a point of origin. We can study the affliction from here, but I don't know that we can stop it. We can discuss our feelings later. Right now, I need answers. If we want to stop the Dream Scourge, we still need to learn more about the source of the affliction. I hate to say it, but we'll get better results at the base of the pillar, where the energies are more potent. We shouldn't jump to conclusions. After you.
We gotta see what's down there now.
Gods! Did you open that door?
I did not bring us here to explore. Clearly, something wants to be found.
Does this feel like the start of a cautionary campfire tale to anyone else?
I wonder, did you open the door? Or did the door open for you?
Oh, oh, dang it. That's gonna hurt. Oh, damn.
Incredible. These ruins are untouched. We are the first to disturb them. When was the last time centuries? Oh, millennia. Sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. We'll talk more once we reach the bottom. Those artifacts you found fit together somehow. Let's have a closer look at camp.
Oh. So we're good. Oh, I should have gone turning it in. Oh well.
Not saying a word. That was a close one. Beyond sync!
No, the knife that pierces in the dark.
Whatever this is, at least it's dead. 2 points for the godless, none for the abominations.
Here it comes.
I'm curious about something. You guys get back here. Get back here. Kai, get out of the water. There we go. I had to check. Oh yeah, that is poison.
Watch your head. There's a trap right above it.
Yeah, see, they don't care about walking in poison, but it's like hurting me.
You take lead.
That and I'm on the Avowed. Did I not kill the one that's healing everybody? Hey gaming. How are you?
Good fight.
Oh, where's the thing for that door? Oh, I should have.
Beautiful. Life
Should have shot
into
that.
death. To think it survived all these years.
It's surprisingly colorful. Not sure what I expected.
We've seen godless architecture before, but I've never seen godless art until now. Just imagine how much has been lost. We should keep moving. I don't mean to slow us down.
Oh, didn't mean to do that. Where is the switch? Oh.
Beyond sync! I would not go swimming if I were you, unless you wish to meet your maker. There must be a way across. If not underwater, perhaps over it, with the help of some ice.
Expect me to not explore? Oh, that's good. Dude, why are you guys still electrified? Oh. No, they got hit by electric traps, and it's been going on for way too long.
How'd you do that?
They're coming! He's so sovereign! Well struck. Good shooting, Kai.
Okay.
Beyond safe!
Yay, exploring. What did I actually get? What's it do? Oh, carry capacity. Okay.
Subtle as a mouse.
Okay, it looked like it went that way too. Yeah, we're good. Oh, I didn't hit the right button. I don't think I've actually used these. I feel like I probably
What
should.
in the name of Aora is that?
You, think it's sleeping?
I've never seen anything like it before. I don't believe it's a statue. No, this was alive once. And the people who lived here were terrified of it. We're going to die down here, aren't we?
Yeah, I figured that was probably a bad idea, but I needed to try.
Let's finish this.
Damn it. Damn it.
Just like the good old days.
Death into life. Interesting. The godless clearly had some ideas about reincarnation, even if they didn't have a god.
Every other culture I've come across reveres the gods, even if they give them different names and pictures.
Can you imagine life without any gods to guide your destiny? Without anyone shepherding you this way and that? Of course I can imagine it, but I'll wager you have a harder time. Looks like quite a party. Let's break it up. How did we even get down here? Other things must have their own secret entrance. I'll say it, I'm impressed. Nicely done.
A bad shot.
If there are any monsters left, show yourselves. Some of us have work to do. I guess that means the coast is clear. Let's have a look at the Adra pillar.
Can I look around first?
Come, hear us through the Adra.
Give me a sec.
Find us.
We've backed the Dream Scourge into a corner. I say we pin it down here and now, before it wriggles away from us. The Godless erected many important sites around Pillars of Adra, though I can't speak to their motives. The last time we tried this, you felt something, yes? Maybe it had to do with your godlike nature. Try making contact with the Adra this time. It could only help. The effect should be stronger than before. Brace yourself.
Huh.
You are here. You who bring us kind words and soothing thoughts. mourners are gone now. Only the memories remain. Lonely, yes. None have asked after us in so long. We open to you as a bud before the sun. We once belonged to the green and the wild. A people lived there once. They loved us as we loved them. They brought their dead to us. We used to dip our fingers, wade in the confluence of souls. We felt the thrill of their wonder. We basked in their desire to know us. They brought their prayers to us. We answered. Our people died. Their books were burned. No one was left to speak our name. But we remember an age of connection and wholeness. Our eyes opened. We were the earth, the sky, many into a whole. We touched the mountains and they molded to our fingerprints. The Akita twined around us. They sang in awe of what we made. They called us the gardener, steward of life. Sabadal. Thinning frost. The morning sun. It has been centuries since anyone but us invoked our name. But we have felt in you the seed of connection. We have sought you, called to you. And you reach back. We have not known the joy of companionship in so long. The rot. We feel it too. Our hands are bound. Find us. Free us. The rot that festers seeps into us as well. Our cage is far from here, buried in the garden, beyond the poison sea. Your words are comfort indeed.
I had a feeling this is what was going on.
The Tabaru Sinakis, we will try to explain. Those who cherish us, the chosen of the Akita, wait there. They will show you the way to the garden, to our prison. We will cleanse this rot with you once our hands are unbound. Find us in the garden. We twine, we await. First, let us offer you a sliver of our power, a boon to help you survive and find us. Will you accept it? Take it with our blessing. Now hurry to the halls of the Tabaru Sinakis. bind us, free us.
Probably going, there can be only one.
You're awake. Finally. We really pushed the phantasmal focus to its limits.
You were out a long time. We gotta start bringing pillows.
Oh, thank you.
For a second there, I thought... Actually, never mind what I thought. Actually, I thought your soul had been blasted to 1,000 pieces. But I'm happy to be proven wrong. While you were out, I got some clear readings of the Dream Scourge. I've tracked its origin to the center of the living lands. Somewhere deep in the untouched wilderness. You've heard of it. Fascinating. Maybe someone knows about this garden of yours. If we find the garden, we can cut off the Dream Scourge at its source. I hesitate to bring it up, but you were muttering while you were out. Had quite a lot to say. Whatever you were communing with, it had a spiritual energy I've encountered before, though only in traces. It must be connected to the Dream Scourge. Perhaps they share a similar origin. Yes, Sapadal. Who are they? What are they to you? I'm sorry? Sapadal is a god? But that's impossible. How could we have missed this? A trapped god. Trapped. And you spoke to them through the Adra. Maybe that tells us something. Not the Adra itself, but how it comes together. We've long theorized that all Adra is connected, but that changed when Animancers came to the Living Lands. The Adra here is severed from the rest of Eora, connected only to itself, or so we believe. If Sapadal speaks and works through Adra, then the Living Lands is their prison, their tomb. Now that is a tall order. We know the Dream Scourge is coming from this garden of yours. Maybe Sapadal can help us fight it. A little divine intervention couldn't hurt. The real question is, where do I start? Doesn't ring a bell, but maybe someone's heard of it before. We'll find the source of the Dream Scourge in the garden, but we have to find the garden first.
Then that's where we start.
Let's return to Fior Mesiverno. Banished or not, maybe I can squeeze a few answers out of my colleagues.
Yeah.
Gods, I don't know. The farms, the community, my research, they all depend on animancy. But the Dream Scourge is the end of animancy, the end of the living lands as we know it. We should leave this place and its memories. There's nothing more for us here.
Finding a secret entrance and discovering a new god. Not bad for a day's work.
Not really new.
We smell the musk of war. We hear the clash of steel. No. In the distance. They fade now. Was it a dream?
I lost you for a second there. Something the matter? Oh no. Let's go. You take the lead.
Come on. There's a way up those stairs.
There is such a thing as learning too much. The mortal mind can only take so many revelations at a time. Oh my god. No!
Andra's debts.
What happened? Who did this? The city's under attack. Come, there isn't a moment to waste. We won't learn anything standing here. I just hope Quilici is all right.
Something's burning. Doesn't look like the city, but let's make sure no one's hurt.
I can't believe this. All things considered, Fior Messiverno looks undamaged. Surprising when you consider the state of our defenses. Whoever started this fight didn't come prepared to finish it. I will be happy to oblige them. Someone made a dangerous enemy today.
We'll fight them with you, Giada.
They break, they bind us.
Oh, I get the feeling that whoever's orders they're following, they're kind of the one. They said there was a spike in my soul. Probably
My
them.
people settled these lands in the name of freedom. It took 50 years, but our oppressors caught up to us. I hate living in interest.
You know what?
In time.
Can I, uh, okay. I need to come over here. Um, yeah, I know that. How do I... Yeah, how do I change... The quick slots. Hmm. Here, give me a sec. I'll look this up.
Times.
Okay, as soon as I get more stuff, I can.
I couldn't agree with you more.
Again and again they strike.
Okay. Back to this. Over here.
There's the city. Thank goodness. It's good to see home again, if only for a moment. Soon the Rangers will strengthen their defenses. They'll hunt down anyone behind the attack.
Those bodies are wearing steel-corrode armor. Is this what Alfir was planning?
Yeah, they're not my friends. Nah, the people who are attacking the city. Like, I knew they were going to.
Over here. I see you avoided the carnage. A few of your countrymen, well, let's say they didn't know any better.
I will find out.
You may have beaten us today, but it's only a matter of time before Emerald Stair bends the knee.
Shut up already. Since the two of you are kin, I thought maybe you could help squeeze some information out of him. Good point. I'll just bring the masked warlord who answers to no one in for questioning. That isn't going to happen. We caught this one alive, so any justice we mete out will be on his head. What we know is this. The Steel Garrote marched on Emerald Stair. We're pretty sure they wanted to set us to the torch.
And you taught them the error of their ways. Well done.
Just doing my job, same as you. What I don't understand is why they came unprepared. Few soldiers, and even fewer supplies.
Oh, yeah, I did that.
Steel Garrote wanted to start a fire. They sure didn't pack a lot of firepower.
That was you?
That's one question down. I'm sure the governor will want to thank you himself.
Yeah, I sabotaged the reinforcements because.
It doesn't matter what you do to me. The living lands will be brought to heel.
Now listen, I am a patient man. But if you don't give us some answers, the envoy here is going to rip you in half.
Yep.
I'm not looking forward to cleaning up the mess. So you can help me by telling us what we want to know.
Your threats are wasted, Kerr. I have nothing to hide. Inquisitor Ludwig gave the order to march on Fior Mesiverno. Emerald stares on the precipice of disaster. Crops have failed, the townsfolk are defiant, and it's only gotten worse.
I fail to see how attacking my city helps the situation.
The coast is the only habitable corner in the living lands. We can unite as one people, or let the wilderness take us. What choice do we have? Tradition led this place to its doom. Better that it burn, and the people start again.
That is, without a doubt, the worst justification for a war crime that I have ever heard.
Speaking from experience, people don't usually unite as one after you've attacked their home.
Ludwig tried to hasten the inevitable. Nothing more.
Ah, now that is what I call a thorough confession. What do you want to do with him? As an adherent, I trust you know how to handle it by the book.
Violence is the language of the Steel Garrote. Nothing less will get through to them.
I say throw back the little ones if they're not in a position to do more harm. Besides, he's probably more scared of what'll happen if you don't kill him.
Your call, envoy.
Oh, I. Do we want to kill him or send him back? Oh. Because my companions are kind of split. They want to do both options too. Like one of them wants to kill him, the other one wants to send him back. I don't know. We're not in Gotham. Hmm. Just keep throwing it at him. Just like pick it up, throw it at him. Pick it up, throw it at him. Ooh. I would take an Alfred skin in Fortnite. Because Alfred's actually kind of a badass. And he actually does shoot people. Yeah, I've seen like a page where it's like, my boss might not want to kill you guys, but I have no issues killing you guys. uh...
I'll see to it myself. One clean cut. Then again, I am known to be a little clumsy with an axe.
I say we give his body to Elia. Make him a revenant. Or worse.
Maybe that's taking it a bit too far.
I don't know.
Thanks, envoy. If I know the Burn Queen, she won't mind if we enjoy our vengeance a little.
If the Steel Garrote want justice, this is what it looks like.
Let's make sure we're long gone by then.
Envoy, I owe you my gratitude, and perhaps an apology. They tell me you're the reason our city is standing. You took care of the steel garrote before they could cause any serious damage.
You listened to your instincts, and they were right. No doubt your Inquisitor is aware of what happened here. You've made a powerful enemy.
I don't think she knows the meaning of the word. As for us, we're still standing, but our enemies have little patience for failure.
We agree on one thing. The Stilgarrote have declared war on the Living Lands.
Call it what you like. This is an invasion of our sovereign territory.
What happened here is no coincidence. Their forces already have an unshakable grip on Paradis. Today marks a notable victory, but we've only bought ourselves time, not salvation. Tell us, what of your research into the Dream Scourge? Assuming our governor wants to hear it.
I may have spoken in haste before.
Pardon?
The very notion that the Dream Scourge had blighted our farms, it was too awful to acknowledge.
Are you being serious right now?
I am. The sanctuary my family built was falling apart on my watch, and I wasn't strong enough to bear it. Not for me, perhaps. You must understand. My mother is the Dream Scourge. I hoped against reason that she might recover, but her mind grew as blighted as her lands. To face reality would mean upending my city, throwing order into chaos, and admitting she was truly gone. I'm so sorry, Giata.
Don't waste your apologies on me. This changes nothing between us.
I don't expect your forgiveness, but I will do everything in my power to make this right. Whatever you have to say, I'm ready to hear it.
You want me to do the talking? Very well. The evidence is clear. The Living Lands is on the edge of an ecological disaster, both physically and spiritually. We may know the origin of the Dream Scourge. By following it back to the source, perhaps we can reverse the damage. Now for the bad news. An undiscovered god rests in the heart of this island. Until we know more about its nature, we are powerless to stop it.
But this is madness. When I said I was ready for the truth, I didn't mean...
Hey Josh, we're playing Avowed.
Koichi, tell her. It's madness.
Envoy, is it true?
I think
You
they have
truly think you can find
before.
God? I said I'd keep an open mind, but this is a bit much.
First the Dream Scourge, then the Steel Garrote, and now, what does this god of yours want us to do? Pray?
This is no time for a theological discussion. Our survival hangs on a knife's edge. We can't remain in Emerald Stair.
But we can return someday. Rebuild your father's legacy.
She's been kind of
We
quiet
should
the entire
relocate to
time.
Thirdborn. It's the only settlement that can take us all.
No. I say we go to Paradis. Exactly. As long as we are animancers, the Adirans will pursue us to the ends of the earth. Instead, we lay low, hide in plain sight, let them believe we're beaten, and bide our time.
While we hide, the Dream Scourge will tear this island apart. At least in Thirdborn, we can practice animancy freely. We can't gamble with our existence. The political climate of the Living Lands is too dangerous.
I kind of like this
We'll
option.
be proud to lend our strength to theirs, as animancers and as fellow expatriates.
I have my misgivings, but you helped my father leave the Republics. I trust you to help us again. What of you, Envoy? Where does the hunt for the Dream Scourge take you next?
Oh, I do.
Yardsley? Don't tell me you are getting swept up in all of this.
Oh, really? You should know better, darling. Any talk of the Akita, and I will appear. If you're looking for the garden, I can probably lead the way. You're already aware that I'm the foremost Akitan scholar in the Living Lands, and...
Godless scholar, my dear. No one outside of academia uses their proper name.
Ah, right. Layman's terms. Thank you, darling. Well, to make a long story short, I think I can lead you to the garden. 30 years of research, and I think the answer lies in a ruin called Naku Kubel, which is in Shatterscarp, so we've got to get there now. Though the city was saved, my research wasn't, which means the Steel Garrote knows just as much as we do. Wait. If they know as much as we do, they know to go to Shatterscarp too. Oh no. I've got to warn Temerity. Meet me in Thirdborn, all right? You can't miss it. It's the only bit of civilization in Shatterscarp, if you can call it that. I'll finish getting ready here and just meet you there.
Ugh, what a whirlwind. Gods, I love that tiny woman. I would be surprised if your journey were that uncomplicated, but stranger things have happened.
For what it's worth, I vouch for Yardsley. She's a good friend and a bad influence. Right now, we could use both.
There's a gate to the north, which will take you to Shatterscarp. It's guarded by some of our best rangers. I'll make sure they grant you safe passage. May the gods protect you, Envoy.
Okay.
Exploring the Living Lands with a friend. What more could I ask for?
Back to Shatterscarp, then.
You return. Have you visited all 3 grave sites? Thank you for helping the dead to rest, my friend. You have done Fiora great service. Now, will you stand and pray with me? May you walk the path safely, always a step ahead of the pallid night and her toll. May the usher guide you through the safest doors to the next life, and may his skeletal hand bring you only warmth. May the twin gods see faith in you in all their aspects, and may death come quickly and easily and without fear. And may we all take comfort in the knowledge that the next life awaits. You know the prayer. It gives me such joy. Please, take this token of Barrett's favor. May it keep you from her path for just a moment longer. May the usher find you quickly, Aimika, and ferry you gently to the next life.
I've already died, so probably not. So, journal. We gotta do this. We gotta do this. Nope. Okay. Oh, I'm not sure what that was. Okay. We're gonna finish our quest before we move on to the next location. Oh, hey, dead guy. Take his stuff. He don't need it no more. He dead. That's a bot I haven't seen on Twitch before. Try not to come in 1 minute. One of the... ban. Never taken me more... It's never taken me less than like 20 minutes, so... That's like the minimum. That sounds like an issue there. Nope. So we're going here. So we're gonna run this way. Huh. So, Cusco? Okay, yeah, we can go this way. Pull my gun out, just in case. What do we got? Okay, so there's that treasure map done. Oh, we're gonna have to go back to Paradise. Like, part of me doesn't want to use fast travel in this game. I don't... No, I feel like... I just enjoy running around in it. I don't want to fast travel back to locations. That I end up finding stuff. Oh yeah. Like, I'm definitely getting close to the... Yeah. I think, like, the only underwater thing, there was, like, something hidden in the lake around Riften, and that was it. It's like, there was water-breathing stuff for a reason, and you didn't use it. Yep. Oh, there it is. Hope you guys don't mind I'm taking stuff from this. Thank you. Goodbye. You weren't standing next to it. Oh? Okay. Alright, we're gonna stop here.
What have you found?
They call themselves the Akita. They worship this strange child.
Boudica will be displeased to hear it.
Boudica is never pleased.
I presume Boudica will entreat me to cull these followers.
The simplest solution.
I will not. The wheel turns. I merely guide.
You fear you cannot.
Their souls drift on without the touch of my hand. I have no reach there. I must know why.
I agree. Though I will say this. The Queen may have her motives. Sometimes standing idly by is greater subterfuge than action.
I hope this does not force all our hands.
I think I kind of know what's going on.
Bellerock on the energy coming off this thing.
Like that I kind of like. That'd be nice. Oh. Oh. Okay. Whereas this one is deal fire, 2 intellect, 2 resolve. The resolve is nice, but I think I like this one more. Okay, like if I want it, like I would want to upgrade this, but I don't have any of the materials for any of these. Six and 4. The next area we'll be able to just find that stuff. Oh. Uh. Okay, we're gonna. Actually, you know what? Yeah. How many do I need? Ooh, more than I got. Okay.
I knew this. We're up to no good.
No one ever plans anything nice in a hidden war camp, do they?
Envoy, it's clear that no matter what happened, these people couldn't stay in Fior. Just not sure you did the right thing. These people won't survive long in a place like Thirdborn. Thirdborn is a rough town. They literally do their business inside the skeleton of a Leviathan.
Oh.
If you thought Paradise's docks were rough, just wait. Plus, they have a nogfish curry that will peel your tongue. Right, changing the subject. Pleasant dreams.
I hope Thirdborn is a good guy.
Envoy? Gods, I can't believe what's happening around here. Fior was attacked when we weren't looking. It's a miracle it's still there. Right. I guess we did. Wish we could have done more. At least that's one more town the Steel Garrote failed to burn to the ground. That's something. Right. Changing the subject. Not before I've done some reading.
Avowed. Here.
I doubt my soul is worth much to an animancer.
Why would you say that about yourself?
There.
It's just that I'm not what I'd call strong-willed. I'm tense all the time.
You know, I've heard dueling is popular in the Valian republics. You wouldn't think a public argument could feel as brutal, but I'll be damned if Giada didn't draw blood.
What can I say? I do my best work under pressure.
Believe me, I meant that as a compliment.
No one wanted to join me in exile. Can't say I blame them.
Living Landers can be contrarian and combative. That's what sends a lot of us here in the first place. But it's still hard to swim against the tide with your own people, especially when it means getting them to face a hard truth.
Agreed.
I'm with you both. And Giada. She knows who she is and what she believes. She's got more clarity and conviction than I had at her age.
She has more clarity than you have now.
Hey, I am a willing victim of my own delusions.
Sometimes that just makes it easier.
Hey, don't worry. We're talking about Giada's situation.
Right. Like, what did you think I was talking about?
Anyway, this probably isn't how you wanted to start a new adventure, but we're glad to have you with us.
Thank you, Kai. The circumstances could be better, but it helps to be among friends.
Anytime.
We should talk. What happened to Fior Messiverno could have been worse. A lot worse. But that doesn't mean the Living Lands is safe. If anything, it's more dangerous by far. We never forgot. No matter where Animancers go, someone is always trying to kill us. Nothing enrages the gods more than mortals in pursuit of knowledge. I doubt they know the meaning of the word. They seem a little out of touch. Listen to me. A failed Animancer lashing out at everything in reach. Even with all the tools at my disposal, I couldn't stop the Dream Scourge. And I couldn't save my people. How do I live up to my family's example when I can't even help myself? Don't take this the wrong way, but you weren't raised by Animancers. Their ambition destroyed our family. Now it falls to me to find meaning in my parents' sacrifice. And I don't know if I can. I have some pondering to do. Let me know if there's anything else. You too. I've been meaning to tell you something. Sending my people to Thirdborn. It's a good arrangement. They get a roof over their heads. The city gets Animancers. And everyone gets along. For once. We should try to harness that goodwill. Or replicate it, like an energy source. On the other hand, maybe not. Look, I know you didn't come to this island to help us. And yet you were here when others would have looked away. Despite everything that happened, it means a lot. We all deserve better. But fate decided otherwise. Well, onward to better things. If you need anything, you know where to find me. Thanks for talking. Thank you again for letting me join you. An Animancer never misses an opportunity to embrace the unknown. Still, being an Animancer feels different without Fior Messiverno. For the first time, I don't have to prove myself to anyone. You're forgetting all the bridges I burned on my way out. No, that part of my life is over. At least now I have a place I can call my own. Good, because I have a lot of research to do. And this could take a while. It's a shame we had to meet under these circumstances. Plague, war, maybe the end of the Living Lands. Sorry, it comes from being an Animancer. When you trade in life and death, melancholy is a part of the job. I enjoy seeing the world through your eyes. Despite everything that's happened, you always know where to find hope. Keep it that way. Until next time. I can't believe it. Ranger Dorsal. A traitor to Fior Messiverno. Shame we had to kill her. But at least now she can't hurt anyone else. The damage is contained. More or less. I'm glad you think so. Still, it's a shame. Dorso gave up on the dream of Fior Messiverno. Blamed animancers for the problems we tried to solve. And I hate to see anyone lose hope. That's all for now. Let me know if there's anything else. Not before I've done some reading.
Because of the order I did things in, it's like, now I'm getting all these conversations.
Thank you for helping Yatsli reach that vase. Maybe it seems like nothing to you, but to her it's everything.
Yeah, because I did all the quests and stuff and exploring before I did like the main stories. So this character that I didn't get until I started doing the main story is now getting all the conversations for all the side quests and whatnot.
As well you should. Don't let her size fool you. On the inside, Yatsli stands as tall as a mountain.
Yeah.
One of these days she's going to change the world. Shake things up. And I'll be at her side, grinning like a fool. Anyway, thanks again. Pleasant dreams.
Okay. All their conversations are done. I upgraded some
Have you ever
stuff.
been to the Valian Republics?
A couple of times.
Nah, we're gonna keep those two. Don't really need another ranger, but a healer I'm perfectly fine with.
Did they not glow in the light? Her parents, her sentinels. To grow and flourish still, life without rot, form without death. The lake dries. Prune the bellflowers. Why should anything wilt? Endless spring. They breathe. They flower. They will never fade. They sing in peace. Was it not worth the change? Do we not? The bear would have spent its days in the wood. They are strong now, vibrant, better than their frail shells. More than alive. No suffering. No end. Sleep now. Dream of beauty and new life. We will speak soon.
Okay. Off the Dawn Shore. Put that down. Ooh. Yeah, I need to get rid of that. Need to replace that CPU. See, now it says she has a conversation again. Why? Uh.
I am uneasy in the presence of so many adherents. They attacked my people, and here we are, waltzing around their occupied territory as if nothing is wrong. It's never that easy. Fair warning, people might not like seeing you in the company of an animancer. But don't worry, I won't cause any trouble. I know when to keep a low profile. My expertise might not be welcome here, but if you're willing to take the risk, then so am I. Anyway, thanks for listening. Just wanted to get that off my chest. Pleasant dreams. I don't leave Emerald Stair often enough. With everything going on, there's been no time to explore. Finally, I had a moment to myself, and look what happened. The Steel Garrote invaded the living lands. Sorry. I'm in a mood, if you couldn't tell. True, but I need to raise my spirits. Literally and metaphorically. I used to think I had it all figured out. But the living lands proved me wrong in so many ways. This entire island is the prison of a mad god. How is one Animancer supposed to compete with that? I wouldn't even know where to begin. Maybe I'm being melodramatic, or maybe I'm not used to seeing things clearly. But what if Animancy has no future in the living lands? What if my entire career was a mistake? Beginnings are supposed to be good. So why do I feel like shit all the time? You're a good listener as always, but I've taken enough of your time. I'll be fine, really. I'm not the first Animancer to question her life choices, and I won't be the last. Thanks for talking.
Okay. Jerks. Yes, I know I have an unspent ability point. Why'd it put me there? Oh, I know where I can get that. Next time we go to camp, I'm gonna break some stuff down so we can upgrade that.
I'm glad those sparrowhawks are gone.
Gotta go to Hightown. Even though this quest tells us it's not actually directing us where to go, so I have to try to remember where we're going. Pretty sure it's in Hightown. Oh. Forgot my music going, but it got turned down.
The Adirans only see us as soil to feed their dying homeland. Why should we nourish them? We have our own home.
You're back. What have you found?
You have our condolences, Master Cartographer. The beauty of Emerald Stair hides the danger at its heart.
Fletcher! Oh, I was sure she would be safe. Her maps were so meticulous. She even made her own ink. Please, keep searching. I'm sure the others will turn up soon.
Huh. Like, we're not gonna use that, but we could buy it. Okay, we're almost to level 15. Okay. Off the third born.
I don't like how cozy the Clavenger's gotten with the Adirans. That High Inquisitor especially bothers me.
It's her eyes that give me the spooks. Looks like they can see into my soul.
They might just. You know the Steel Garrote are solely devoted to Mordecai, right? One step out of line?
And what?
I don't know.
There's technically all this, but we can't actually get that on the map. There might be something there, but I didn't actually need to go to any of these locations.
Never had a chance.
Show me what you got.
Bravo!
Yeah.
I believe Zoreks are misunderstood by civilized society, and they pay a terrible price for it.
If I found a camp of friendly Zarups, maybe I could finally see what they're always dancing about.
Oh, okay, yeah, we haven't been up there. There's... Yeah, those guys don't care about me.
A moment of your time, if you please. From one Adiran to another. I go where the Inquisitor commands, just as you go where the Emperor commands. You interfered in our plans. Take it from me, Inquisitor Ludwig isn't at all pleased. In that case, maybe it's not too late to make amends.
You lost the fight for Emerald Stair, and now you ask for peace? Don't make me laugh.
Hear me out. That's all I ask. Believe it or not, the Steel Garrote owe you an apology on behalf of Inquisitor Ludwig.
Bring us her severed head, and I'll consider it.
That temperament of yours is exactly the problem she's trying to solve. Our soldiers were poised to attack Fior Messiverno. If you had been made aware, you would not have interfered. My intentions exactly. You might not want to admit it, but Fior Messiverno is a settlement in decline. Weak government, chaotic farming, dangerous research. What exactly do you think you saved?
My home, which you have no right to condemn.
You've done nothing but condemn it. Shouting matches with the governor, open defiance.
I fight for my home because I cherish it, you shit-eating worm. Because I want us to survive.
Then I hope you enjoy the consequences of your actions. Fior Messiverno's reliance on animancy and stubborn individualism has done nothing but drag the living lands down with them. Do you care about the stability of the island? Then judge it harshly. Look, I'm only telling you this because you deserve to know Ludwig's intentions for the living lands.
I'm gonna get
If
burn it all
Hildegard
down.
cannot maintain a grip on the living lands, then the Steel Garrote will simply take it from him. You see, the Steel Garrote answer to the Burned Queen, not your floundering empire. And we will break from Adir if that's what it takes. And while he frets in the throne room, his puppy dog soldiers will chase their own tails. Inquisitor Ludwig sees something in you, Envoy. She wants to cultivate your potential, as she did mine.
No thanks.
You don't want to get between her and the fate of the living land, so let this serve as a warning.
Pretty sure I'm going to.
Our grasp on this island is going to tighten, even if it costs us allies along the way. Acceptable losses. What you do with this information is up to you, but don't get in our way a second time. It won't end well.
For you.
Feel free to prove us wrong. The Steel Garrote love a challenge. Before I let you go, a little bird sang in my ear that you're going to Shatterscarp.
You don't have to answer that.
Of course, that would have been impossible with these meddlesome rangers in the way.
You didn't.
I took the liberty of removing them. It's a shame, really. Honorable folk to the last. That's a matter of perspective. Ludwig is keeping her dark impulses in check. It could have been far, far messier. When you arrive in Shatterscarp, give this letter to Temerity. Compliments of the Inquisitor. No need to keep you any longer. Let's hope our next meeting is under more favorable circumstances.
I feel like I'm gonna kill you and your person.
Nor should you, if you insist on interfering with our work. Be seeing you, Envoy. Sooner or later.
I feel like it's not the right
See
time to
what
kill her.
happens when the Steel Garrote mess with Emerald Stair. I suggest you remember it.
Trust me, we will. Good luck with her, Envoy. You're going to need it.
Oh.
I didn't think it was possible to hate someone this much.
I'm sleeping with one eye open tonight.
There we go. Oh, give me another one? Yeah, because I can't do that till... Oh, no, I just need an available point and I can do that. I'll do that next. Because I do like the unaware enemies. I don't like that group. Just killing people because they can. No real reason.
You
Just
came to Emerald Stair looking for answers. And now we're leaving with more questions. How do we fight the Dream Scourge? What can we do about Sapadal? And where is the garden? Not to mention why the Steel Garrote attacked my fucking home. Exactly. They claim to bring peace and order, but at what cost? We were lucky this time. My people will be on high alert, but that doesn't mean we're safe. The Steel Garrote are hunting anyone who doesn't conform to their vision of the living lands. Our freedom is on the line.
So on top of the Dream Scourge rotting your fields and turning kith and beast alike into monsters, now we've got a Death Guard Inquisitor and the Steel Garrote dogging our steps. Do you think Ludwig will try something similar in Thirdborn? That's good to hear. We'll find allies in Shatterscarp, if it's anything like I remember. Thirdborn's a rugged place that attracts rugged people. Lots of Rawatayans, scramble routes with no prospects back home, washouts from military or mercenary life, sailors in search of steady ground. Add to that a motley assortment of pirates, free spirits, and people who like living under the loosest grasp of the law, and you've got Thirdborn.
vodka to
Rumor
people.
has it something's amiss in Shatterscarp. Strange dreams, disappearances, people wandering into the desert and never returning, or coming back changed. Their bodies and minds twisted, corrupted. Some confused and disoriented like Belena, others violent like Adelaro.
At least that tells us
Getting a
we're on
fourth
the right
party and a
track.
fifth party and a
This
sixth party
Dream
involved.
Scourge is one of the weirdest things I've ever tried to hunt. Easier said than done, especially when we're not entirely sure what we're looking for.
Everything we learned in Naku Tadek points us to the garden. Thirdborn is just a stepping stone. But we don't know anything about the garden. It could be a myth or a metaphor. Whatever the garden is or isn't, it's our only lead. We find the garden, we find the Dream Scourge. Yatsley is a master of the unknown and the unknowable. No mystery eludes her for long. If there is a path to the garden, Yatsley can lead us to it. I'd follow her anywhere.
Or maybe that god poking around your soul could give us directions.
Ask for directions. Why didn't I think of that? Kai, that's brilliant. Whatever Sapadal tells us will be filtered through a lot of metaphysical noise, but it couldn't hurt to try. This is so exciting. Sapadal? It's Giada. Giada Castel. If you're listening, could you please tell us more about the garden?
Castel. Castel. Why does this name sing to us? A voice through murky water. The garden stifles the notes. We cannot reach. The branches bind.
Did you get anything? What? No. They must have confused me with someone else. Clearly your link to Sapadal isn't as strong as it was in Naku Tadek. But I'll take it over nothing.
I'll pass. I've heard too many ghost stories that start this way.
Right. If I wanted to waste time, that's what I carry a flute for.
Just me then? Really? No one else has a question for the god of the living lands? Fascinating.
So let me see if I got this straight. We're looking for the garden, which might not exist. Our best lead is Yatsley, an eccentric scholar who's gone ahead to Thirdborn, where the Dream Scourge may be ravaging.
Don't look at me. I was fine going back to Paradise.
Anything. Right. Listen, I hate to ask this, but while we're in Shatterscarp, there's something I need to do. Something I owe Tama. There's an old battlefield near some Pogrunan ruins. Area called the Shark's Teeth.
Yeah, we'll do
Tama
that.
lost his badge there. I need to get it. Thanks.
Takes courage to go back for something you lost. I wouldn't have it in me.
Get some rest. Sleep is good for the soul. I wanted to say, for all of its imperfections, Fior Messiverno deserves a second chance. Thanks to you, it has one. I won't forget it. No need to question it anymore. They've made their intentions clear. Just to be safe, we should remain vigilant. Sleep in shifts. Look after each other. Rest while you can. Our enemies are organized, but so are we.
Sleep well. We've got a long road ahead.
Okay. Don't need that. Well, it was almost my bow. Oh, question. Can I? Nah. Oh. Wanted to break those down, but whatever. Can I upgrade? Is that enough stuff to upgrade this? No. I need more hardwood branches. Wait, how many do I need? Eight. Can I make 8? No. Let's do that. I'm gonna leave those. Okay.
Marius, could I examine your...
3. Oh, neat.
We smell death here.
I need to replace 5, but
Listen to me. Look here. Can you focus on my voice? Can you hear me clearly?
That last pack gouged a hole through our ranks. How many did you lose?
Too many. Another Adiran, Kutabel.
Hold on. This isn't one of mine. Or Ludwine's. You must be the envoy Hilgard told me about.
Well, you picked a damn fine time to show up.
It was a bloodbath. Dream Thralls ambushed us an hour ago. We're still counting the dead.
Our dead, to be precise.
We lost soldiers too, protecting your people.
Yes, how heroic. Protecting Kith from Adiran Dream Thralls.
No, but most are. Our troops haven't been spared, and more are falling ill.
In all their military might, your Adiran comrades decided to go wandering through the desert, despite my advice. And now we're all paying for their idiocy. Thirdborners and Adirans alike.
We've since pulled back to Eagle's Reach until more reinforcements arrive to contain the Dream Thralls. Whatever your intentions here, Envoy, it's not worth it. Better to go back to Paradise where it's safe.
I doubt you're particularly needed in Thirdborn, of all places.
I'm sorry, Envoy. I don't recognize the name.
Of course, that strange Orlin scholar. She came through not too long ago. Should be in town by now. Before you go, Envoy, Kith aren't too keen on Adirans at the moment. Rumor of what happened in Fjord is already starting to spread.
Yeah, I made sure it wasn't worse.
All right.
Good luck, Envoy. Gods protect you.
'Cause I don't think you're ready. 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 'Cause
I don't recognize
At least
Tusk,
one of the gods will.
but I know Thirdborn. It used to be made of sterner stuff.
Guess didn't need those mushrooms, right?
God, I hate this post.
Move along, envoy.
At least the shack stopped smoldering, or any of our people settle there by their own will. I don't know. Fools.
There's no going home after this.
We have everything we need in Adir. What are we doing here?
Welcome to the shit, envoy. Sorry for the mess, but it can't be helped. Not when a fucking horde of dream thralls screams up the path. At least they're not coming out of the fucking rock like they did in the mines. Oh, dream thrall spiders.
Nothing is spared this plague. Neither the land, nor the creatures who inhabit it.
Aye, a living nightmare. They swarmed just like that. These dream scourge people don't eat their kill. What kind of feet have you got? We're talking about a whole mine filled with them. Follow the path down. You'll see the elevator. It's broken now, but the mines are just on the cliff above.
I used to hear stories about cave-ins up there. Watch your step.
If you hit the Leviathan skull when you're up there, you've gone too far. You'll know it when you see it. The powers that be decided we'd help Thirdborn reopen an old, abandoned sulfur mine. Help arm Thirdborn against the Dream Scourge, you see. Make friends. But it's not my place to talk about any of it. If it please you, sounds like they need all the help they can get.
Yay, side
It's
quest.
beneficial to an ecosystem, but there's nothing normal about this.
Help us! We need help!
Darren! Please! We need help!
Our parents,
We were out finding food, but when we came back, they'd changed.
they attacked us, tried to rip us apart.
Did you say your parents changed? Oh no.
We locked them inside the house, but we don't know what to do.
You tell them Kai sent you. That should still carry some weight.
They're going to kill them.
Shh. It'll be okay, Tamamu. They're in our home by the cliff face.
No, no. Mother. Father.
Please. Try to make it fast. And let us know when it's over. We'll need to do the last rites.
Let us know when it's over. Gods, what a thing to say about one's family.
Eye sharp. Dream thralls ahead.
Point for you!
Oh, that was one shot.
warmed up?
Hard to believe it's been 6 years since I saw this place.
Stranded between the Adiran army and a desert of dream thralls. How long till they fix this godforsaken platform?
We took you in when the dream thralls swarmed. We weren't bad company, were we?
That's neither here nor there. Just don't want to get killed.
Why I was crouched? I didn't hit crouch. Probably. I'm thinking. Oh, you know what? I don't know what I'm thinking. I could probably get it there from up there. Jump along some rocks. What planet are you on though, Josh? I'm trying to think where in the story you are.
Don't know how many of our own were lost. Upwards of 20 at least.
How am I? Can I get up any higher? Oh. Welcome back. That's good. Okay, so you're on the Xylorgus. Okay. Yeah, I know what you're talking about now. Are you having trouble finding them? Oh, hey.
Trespassers! Who goes there? Spear in the eye! Protect the encore! Invaders in the garden! Well struck. We see you! Fade before the earth!
I hate to see what the Dream Scourge does to nature, much less people.
Can't imagine having to kill one of your own, even after they've turned.
Who's next? Anyone?
Like, I clearly know where they are. I'm shooting at them. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. One of them you have to climb up for. The other one you gotta fight some guys, like they're a bunch of electric dudes. Like that third one is my brain is just like spacing on.
Lead the way.
Spear in the eye! Devil, you got! Couldn't have done it better.
New leaves in the oasis. Why did you cut them down?
Huh, I had a sandwich this morning.
So many of them. Sailors, soldiers, fisherfolk.
I wish I could help them, but the Dream Scourge won't allow it.
Yeah. Hell no. What do you mean, camera? Like, my camera? Yeah, that'd be nice, but I don't live in a town where you can do that. Yeah. Yeah. Uh... Um... Like, I know what you mean, I just... Like, I'm trying to understand what you mean. Uh, that one you just keep going up. Like the one there's there's electrified pool of water on the ground. You just got to keep like making your way up, jumping from place to place. Yeah. No, go away. Like, I know what the part you're at. Like, as you're walking into the area, there should be one, like, to the left with the water that's electrified. You just gotta jump up the stuff until you get over the gate, and then you can turn on that generator. And then you just drop down. There's the one to the back and the right with the enemies in it that are electrified. You need one of their parts. Because you're not powering anything, you're getting fuses. So you're stealing a fuse. You need... And then there, because those are the 3 fuses. Like... I think I know where you're at. Oh yeah, like I went over and I looked, and Uber Eats, no delivery people nearby, no delivery people nearby. It's like I could go get stuff. But at that point, why wouldn't I just go to the place and order food myself? Why would I pay you to order the food for me when I could just go and order it myself? Yeah. Uh... Okay, I think I know what part of the game you're on. I just... Ah, come on. I should have been able to mantle on that. Like, how do they expect me to get up there if I can't, like, scale that? And that's broken. Like, what the fuck is going on?
It will be better for all of us if...
I don't like being stuck out here. I don't know when the dream thralls are going to attack.
Like, I feel like I should be able to get up there from, like, just, like, up that and then go over. It looks like that's what you're supposed to do, but I can't get up this hill. And there's nothing there. Yeah, like, I can get... And it's just like, it's not something I'm gonna mantle. Okay, let's just go. Like, there's nothing I can do there right now. I can't even get to it. Okay, I wasn't sure if that water was poison or not.
Knives and shadows! You tear it apart! Nice shot!
The heck is that? I got a bear.
That'll show him.
Felt like there'd be something there.
This village has felt the touch of death, or something worse than death.
Probably right there. Probably right there too.
That doesn't bode well. We should find the key in the laboratory.
Treacherous! Not bad, envoy.
Everyone okay?
Got eyes on something?
Okay.
Never had a chance.
Take your best shot.
Devour! Kai, weapons ready.
That armor won't hold up.
You need better equipment.
Right flank.
Watch your right.
Ah, they're gonna fight you, and then they'll fight each other. But it's what happens every time. Oh, it's probably in there. But we'll keep looking around real quick.
I was worried for a second.
Okay. We found the key to that house.
Okay. I don't want anyone complaining about my teeth being a mess ever again.
Oh, okay, so yeah, we got the key, that door open. Okay, so this will lead the loop.
Right.
Let's go, guys. It's generally children. Okay. Oh no, don't drop it.
You hear that? Someone is in terrible pain.
Quick and quiet.
Nothing like a win with a good team.
Quiet as a soul.
Nicely done.
Here we go.
Awful. These things shouldn't be caged. They should be laid to rest.
But that simply is itself. That Red petals. Red petals.
We made an oath.
We can do nothing for them.
We're damned.
Who are you? What do you want from us? Gods take me. You're a real person, not a dream thrall.
That's a fallacy. Dream thralls are derived from real people, you idiot.
Ignore them. Are you the envoy, by any chance? We've heard rumors of your coming.
We heard that you speak with the voice of the Emperor, that you come in the name of the Empire.
So you must be acquainted with Captain Weemgar, then. That's fortuitous. We're naturalists who created a small settlement here after Adir ordered us to study the crystal spiders of the living lands.
We should have fled. The local adherents warned us this venture was doomed, but we ignored them. Then some of our people became afflicted.
We sequestered the infected away. But one of them turned in the night, causing a fire that swept through the area. We came to this cave, saving who and what we could with Captain Weemgar's help. But he said we needed to kill our affected companions. The Steel Garrote is very clear about whether Dream Thralls can be permitted to live.
Gods, I wish we never had.
We originally came here to study the spiders, but when our colleagues turned, we had no choice but to take on a new field of research.
We thought we could save them.
It was certainly the desired outcome, but given what we've seen of the plague, we may have to kill them instead.
How can you speak so clinically? My brother, your husband, is one of them.
I'm a pragmatist. We need your help, Envoy. Kill the Dream Thralls for us. That way Weemgar will have no reason to turn us away.
Are you a fool? The Steel Garrote won't care. They'll kill us if they know we're alive.
Not if the Envoy euthanizes the Dream Thralls for us.
You're joking. Those are our friends, your husband, and my brother. No, just ask Weemgar for provisions. We only need supplies. I know he has provided for us before, but we need more. We're too hungry to think straight. Once we have the right provisions, we can decide what to do next.
I have one. There's no hope for us, after all. You could kill us. Let's be realistic. We're damned either way. Might as well end it cleanly.
What are you talking about, you lunatic?
Even if the Envoy got Weemgar to protect us, there's no guarantee his words will mean anything to the Steel Garrote. They might still decide we're infected. Worse, they might decide we're trying to infect other Adirans.
Then we'll just take the provisions and...
And what? they'll still run out. We're going to die. It's just a matter of whether it's by starvation or the Steel Garrote's hand. No. Better we just end it here. Envoy, put us out of our misery.
She doesn't speak for us. Kill her if you must, but the rest of us will leave this cave and never look back.
Ah.
A bit sentimental, but your logic is sound. Thank you, Envoy.
I don't have enough resolve to do this one.
You will have our eternal gratitude if you succeed.
We're going to die here.
Yeah, because
I know it.
like we can
Doom is waiting.
figure out like a cure. That would be much better. Like, get us provisions as I steal their food.
The flowers have names I do not know. Names.
Oh, roots reaching into the earth. Beyond stone.
We're going to die here. I know it. Doom is waiting.
Ugh.
What can I do for you, Envoy? Not so loud! Careful where you say that. We and they will get thrown into the shit if word gets out. I can't risk discussing this with you further. Please, just know that they and their caretakers must stay in that cave. Ah, so you know then. I can't say I'm surprised you learned the truth. I'm sorry I didn't tell you. I'm sure you understand what a dangerous truth this is. But never mind. Provisions. I'll see it done, Envoy. You have my word. Of course. We'll find the rations from somewhere. After all they've done for us, they deserve it. Tell me, are the infected still alive after your visit? Or are they gone? We can only hope. That means a lot to us. Thank you. Please don't let this trouble you any further. I'll take care of them from here. Godspeed, Envoy.
Okay. Now, how can I get over there? Oh! There we go. What if I went... This is a valley. Let me see where this goes. Wait. Where the camp is. This is something about upgrades. I got so much of this, we should just start eating. Yeah, we'll do that. Huh. Oh, so that's how I make grenades.
Marius, what do you know about snake bites?
All there is to know. What bit you?
I don't know. It just slithered.
This place was bad enough before the Dream Scourge. Now it's downright hazardous. I remember what it was like to be blindly optimistic. I envy you. This used to be a fertile land, with lakes, forests, all of that. Then everything suddenly changed several hundred years ago. Now it's blasted deserts and dried up seas. Anything that lives here is simply stubborn enough not to die.
That's the most apt description of Thirdborn I've ever heard.
Maybe you will, but what about poor Kai? Huh? What about him? Just keep your head and you'll be fine. Let me look out for the others. What do you need? Thanks for talking.
Okay.
I met this Animancer one time.
Okay.
Oh, I used to love stargazing up here. Camp on one of these buttes, and you've got a defensible position.
Yeah, there's the Leviathan skull. With a side quest. Grab it.
Praise Andra! Help at last! My squad and I rested in the cave by the water last night, and as we were sleeping, we were ambushed by those miserable Zorips. I was so surprised, and it was so dark. I just got separated from everyone else. Look, I can't face those monsters alone, but I have to know if anyone else made it out. So, can you just go in and see what happened to everyone? Please? Well, yes, of course. We decided to take care of the Zorbs, you see. You heard about Fior, right? But what's to stop the Steel Garrote from doing the same here? We have to be prepared to protect ourselves, just in case. Plus, Captain Ruiki's great-grandmother was a general, so we even had a real leader among us. But what else would you have us do? Enemies are at our door, and no one was doing anything. The Zorms have been getting closer to town recently. We just wanted to nip this problem in the bud. So can you just go in the cave and check on everyone? Please? Oh, thank you. Please help them however you can. And if they're dead, well, we made badges together before we came out here, and everyone should still have theirs. Find those, and you'll find the squad. Be sure to come back as soon as you learn anything.
All right.
Watch out! Reinforcements!
Oh. Oh, I got a bear to fight a bear, apparently. Didn't know that was an achievement.
Who's ready for more?
Oh, we should use that skill.
I'm sorry, but those are our options if you want to reopen the mines.
There is no if. We must reopen them. But if you think we're about to let Adir go and take our...
We've no designs upon them. Again, I only want the mines running for Thirdborn. Ah! You must be the envoy. I hoped you might stop by. Welcome to the mines.
I see the sands didn't swallow you whole. And Kai. It's hard to see you stomping around with the Adirans after the news I heard from Fior.
That was the Steel Garrote. Besides, we're all on the same side against the Dream Thralls.
We've been discussing how best to reopen these sulfur mines. Sulfur's a key ingredient in gunpowder, which is crucial for Thirdborn's defense. Careful language never hurt anyone, particularly in these, well, unique times.
You should listen to your envoy.
Of course. I shall certainly take it under advisement. To return to the point, we were talking about the mine. Our objective is simple. Restart production in the old Pogrunen mines so Thirdborn can arm themselves. They need sulfur to have a chance against the Dream Thralls, and we...
And you need to sanitize the name of Adir. After what happened in Fjord.
True, but moreover, we need to make sure we're not the only ones taking on the threat in Shatterscarp. Our efforts went well, until the spiders came. If you destroyed the spiders' nests, it'd be a tremendous boon to us all. Isn't that right, Carter?
Don't presume to speak for me.
The mine's entrance is just down the path. Speak to Darla, the guard at the gate. He'll let you in.
Something for everyone. Won't know unless you come look.
Is there anything we can do to get these mines open?
I saw you talking with our overseers. I'm guessing they sent you over to clean out the mines then? Take care of Thirdborn's mess. I wasn't keen before the spiders ate everyone. I'm certainly not keen after. Do you know what they did? While our engineers inspected the place, their miners just went and opened a sealed path. And before we knew it, fucking skitter. Dream-scourged spiders. Twice the size of you and me. Thirdborn ran out. Most of theirs survived. Our people died fighting. All right. You be careful in there, envoy. These are dark times. We don't need more good Adirans lost for nothing.
Leave it. Nice.
The only ones I really have are I need to do damage with the scorpion gloves and like those challenges, and then I still need to 3 more kills with exotic weapons.
good squad. Ready, aim. I'd rather take my chances with a maelstrom than a mine. Let's be quick. Aye, aye.
Nope, Kai, back up.
Isa Sabu!
I'm guessing it's this one right here that I don't have yet.
That's done? Who's hungry?
Stand hot.
Couldn't have done it better.
Subtle as a mouse.
Yeah.
We've got company.
Isak Sabu! Kaiser!
Another soul for the wheel.
I should have known there'd be spiders.
Well, it had 2 days left when we did it Friday, so. Yeah, but I'm wearing axolotl slippers on my character, so I don't know if I'm going to use those boots. Yeah. I feel like that's about how long it took us to actually get that stuff done. Realms isn't actually bad, but no, that's the servers. I was thinking Legends. I know they've also got the market pass that just lets you get add-ons and whatnot. You don't have to pay, like, you don't have to buy it once, but you're paying monthly so that you can use this stuff. Yeah.
He's up something. Coming from your right. On your right.
That's what iron farms were for. Yep, not gonna use it. Yeah, I'd rather just like buy the add-ons I want and not pay monthly.
We've got other battles to fight.
Yeah.
Not saying a word.
It's like the thing I like about Java is like you're not paying for add-ons, but Bedrock you get crossplay. Oh, what do you mean? You can do that. Yeah. I've got a custom skin. Yeah. Yeah. I love Tinker's Construct. Like, the full version's got so much more in it, but the light one's, like, good as a starter, just so you can check it out. Yeah, like the light version is definitely missing some stuff, but yeah. Like, what is all? Yeah, one day I'll have to go through and, because I have some mods on the Java edition that are nice, like in some of the mod packs that I would love to get for the Bedrock edition. I don't know if they have them or not. There's a half person there. Oh, that'd be kind of nice. Well, that would depend. Because the Java edition of Minecraft is on Java. It would have to have a Java client in it. Because that version of Minecraft doesn't run through Steam. Its own launcher. Yeah. Oh, there we go.
Worth that rough!
Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure, theoretically, if you've got the resources to build one yourself, you probably could. It's just you would need the... Yeah.
Stand back.
Well, you wouldn't need the 360 because your Xbox Series will run all of those games. So you would just need the disk drive from... You would just need the hardware from the Series X because it's got the disk drive. PS5, which you would need the other PlayStations because most PlayStations aren't actually backwards compatible anymore. But honestly, you probably only need one optical drive. It's just getting them all to talk to the different systems.
Thank Wodeker you're back. We haven't much time.
He's going to destroy the mine. Gods only know who filled his head with that idea.
You're with the Garrote, aren't you? What are you doing here?
The Steel Garrote? Oh, wish I served beneath their banner, but I suppose that doesn't matter now. Envoy, I need you to listen. We have one chance to avert war with Thirdborn, and it's by blowing up the mine right now. We're opening these mines so Thirdborn can mine sulfur, right? So they can have ammunition for the Dream Thralls. I mean, what help did Thirdborn offer when Shadclef burned down? What about the scouts who went missing in the Shark's Teeth? They'll strike at us as soon as they have an opening. Half these people served in the Rowatine Imperial Navy, and the other half were pirates. It's only a matter of time before they turn their cannons on us.
Anger swathed in fire, teeth at the throat. Who bit first?
Envoy, this man is an idiot.
What did you say?
But he's close enough to being right about one thing. These mines are about the only desirable territory in Shatterscarp. If they stay open, it's only a matter of time before the sulfur in them gets used against something other than Dream Thralls. And my people are no better than yours on that account. Destroy the mines, so that none of us get any bright ideas.
Well, there you have it. Even he agrees. But we can't afford the risk. Please, Envoy, there's no time. I need to work quickly before they notice I'm gone. My mind is as pure as fire. I thought you would understand. Fine. I'll do what I must.
Here, fight a bear. Oh, damn. Oh, I'm so glad I landed in water. Oh, that would have sucked. You guys got this, right? While I try to make my way back up so I can join the fight. I got a blitz in chat. Like, I understand, like, oh, they're just gonna fight each other, but it's like, dude, you kind of need it. Just because you're paranoid and think they're just going to use it against you doesn't mean, oh, hey, blow it up so nobody gets it. Guess we'll see what happens.
Ah, Envoy. Good to see you again. We wanted to,
I want answers, Envoy.
We saw the guard, Darla, headed after you, and, heard some, shouting. What exactly happened? I don't know what to say.
Really? Say on? No ideas at all?
Please, Carter. Know that neither I nor Wimgar had any idea. None whatsoever. Once we're done here, I shall order a full review of our ranks. If we have any other rats, I shall deal with them myself.
You know, I'm inclined for once to believe you.
You've done well, Envoy. Because of you, Adia's word matches her deed. Thank you.
Will we'll do our part.
I'll manage it from here, Envoy. Don't worry, the mines are open and free again, so all should be well.
Hope this doesn't come back to haunt us one day.
Okay. Oh. Oh, it's fire damage. Like, I could use better gloves with a higher crit hit chance. Okay, so, we could go do that. Oh, that's sad. So, plus side, you can get any size you want. Oh, yeah.
Got eyes on something?
Remind me not to spook you.
Protect the envoy. I was worried for a second.
As one does.
Does anything rhyme with orange?
Later, Scoot.
We've got company.
Hello, you guys! Left leg!
There.
Nicely done. Come on. Come on.
You've got better aim than a sharpshooter, Giada.
Oh. Fish. Need some food real quick.
Enemy to the right.
I think I missed.
He used to sneak sips of my Eric when he thought I wasn't looking. I brought the poor kid here.
I could have snuck around through this side. Okay.
Unseen, unheard.
Damn it.
Watch the left.
Damn it. Okay. Now we start looting.
Clean kill.
Watch your step. This land has bled finer warriors than us.
Seems reasonable to me.
Fire's been out a while. I don't...
Always used to boast about her family's military history. She was better with the hammer than the sword.
Another glorious battle.
Oh. I don't know why these guys thought this was a good idea, though.
like that broke off of something. Hope whatever got you was quicker than the dream scourge, old friend.
Subtle as a mouse.
Coming from the rear.
Never had a chance.
Time to wrap.
You there? Over here.
At least you took care of those bastards. I'm glad I got to see some vengeance served. Don't know why you're here, stranger, but I'm grateful you are. Wait, Naoki sent you? Of course he did. He would be the one to make it out. Well, you can tell him we're all dead. Soon enough, it'll be true. We arrived at the cave last night, made camp, and it all went downhill from there. Just the four of us. Manu, Kiri, Naoki, and me. Training under Captain Ruiki, trying to keep Thirdborn safe.
In other words, you're a gang of vigilantes. Not that I'm one to judge.
Someone had to do it. The guards are stretched thin, and with all of the dream thralls, there aren't many willing to go looking for trouble. Look, after what happened in Fior, we had to make sure it didn't happen here. The Zorobs were our first official mission. Like I said, someone had to do it. Private Naoki was on watch, but I guess he fell asleep because the scaly bastards ambushed us. It was a massacre. Most died then. The rest ran off in all different directions, screaming. Naoki must have gotten away in the chaos. The gods have a cruel sense of humor to save just him.
Private Nauki is a fool and a coward. Since we left Thirdborn, he's been running his mouth. We got to hear how many Zorps he's gonna kill, and who he thinks is afflicted. The town's been talking about nothing but Fior and the Dream Scourge. I think it got to him.
Huh.
It crawls into our mind as it crawls into theirs.
It's probably why he was the first one out, because it was all suddenly real. But we didn't have it. No, Captain Ruiki was fine. We were all fine, no matter what Private Nauki thinks. If you don't believe me, check her journal. That should be enough to please you. If anything, it might finally convince that idiot Nauki. Here, take my badge. Take everyone's. Our families deserve to know we fought and died for them. I don't have long. Let me stay and enjoy the silence before Barath takes me.
Hmm.
I used to fish and drink with these people before I left. They weren't soldiers.
No kidding. This was a torture operation.
I didn't realize how bad things had gotten here while I was away.
Emerald Stairs should have been your first warning. At least you realize it now.
Can I get down from here? Oh, yeah. Okay, we can get down from here.
Got eyes on something?
They're coming.
Who are you guys fighting? What are you guys fighting?
Another soul for the wheel. That'll show him.
Hello again. Have you found anything? Of course he did. Sergeant Asui never has a thought he won't say out loud. So what did he tell you? That Captain Ruiki was sick? That I was paranoid? That I was a dumb baby? I heard it all often and loudly. Wait, if you found Sergeant Asui, why is he not here with you? What happened? Wow. I suppose I shouldn't be surprised. I hope for the best, of course, but... Look, I don't know what you think you know, or what he told you, but I know what I saw. The captain had been acting weird for days. She was giving orders to people who weren't there, yelling at us over nothing. Not just the captain either. Manu was jumpier than usual. Kiri seemed compelled to echo our words back to us. Even Sergeant Asui began muttering to himself. It was more than just stress. I'm not some idiot who can't tell the difference. Everyone was sick. And it was only a matter of time before it was brought home the third born. If you saw them, you'd agree with me. I think I would know if I was sick, okay? Someone had to leave and let the others know what happened. Look, you either believe me or you don't. Just give me their badges and I'll let their families know. I am not a coward. Look, I would not just leave them to die for no reason. A swarm of Zorbs attacked in the dead of the night. What was I supposed to do, huh? Stick around and die with everyone? I'm not a coward! There was no other option! Take it back. Or else, I'll reclaim my honor. That's it! Draw your weapon! To the death!
Dude.
Your mother...
Yeah, it took one shot.
That's one for us.
I gotta go find and search your body. What'd you have? Anything good? Okay. I do wanna get my resolve up. Okay, Ranger. Do that. Max out that. Don't care about that. Nah, I'm not worried about that one. Okay. This one will be good for the first kill or the first shot. Like these three I don't care about. These two I don't care about. Like these ones I do not care about. So 18, 2 levels for these. So I can put a point into this, into this. We'll see. Okay, let's unlock all of their skills. I'm guessing there's one more companion. Yeah. Do you want to... Let's hit the camp real quick. And we'll sit there while I go get something to eat. 'Cause I need food. We can upgrade breakdown stuff. But I'll be right back, everybody.
So, animancy, huh?
Indeed. A vibrant tapestry of art, research, and spirituality.
Sounds interesting. I mean, the souls and whatnot.
Are you curious about the soul? Yours, or maybe someone else's?
No, just, you know, talking.
Talking is good. If you're ever curious about animancy, you know where to find me.
Right. Good talk. Good talk.
Are you seeing anyone, Marius? Romantically, I mean.
Right. I knew this would come up eventually.
I only bring it up because romance is good for the soul.
So is finding a good pile of deer saka on a hunt. But I'm not advising you to go looking for it.
Under the right conditions, you can even measure the energy of a romantic tryst. Isn't that fascinating?
To you, sure.
Oh well. Let me know if you change your mind. I know a lot of shy academics in need of an experienced guide.
I'll let you know.
What is it you like so much about ghost stories, Giada?
Well, ghost stories are how we confront our fears. How we explore and define them in a safe environment.
Don't they give you nightmares? The chills? After I hear a ghost story, I can't stop imagining something behind every strange noise or stray breeze.
Of course, but telling a story gives you power over it. You get to choose when to hold back and when to be merciless.
Guess I'm more comfortable with things I can see and shoot if needed.
An animancer has to grow comfortable with the unknown. But that would be challenging for a soldier.
And a sailor. When you spend months at the mercy of the sea, and whatever's in it, you learn a healthy fear of the unknown.
Can't say I blame you. I'm brave enough to tinker on souls, but the ocean? No thank you. Leave me out of it. Would you ever consider using animancy at sea?
Nope. Too unpredictable.
But surely you see the potential. It could improve navigation, lighting, and even fishing.
And the last thing you want is your navigator hearing voices, or your hull catching fire when one of those devices messes up.
Where's your spirit of adventure?
Alive to tell the tale, thank you.
Kai, can I borrow your pistol?
I don't usually lend it out. Why?
I was hoping to make a few simple modifications.
What kinds of modifications?
Well, I was going to start by removing the trigger.
What?
Then snapping off the hammer.
Are you serious?
And finally, stuffing the barrel with tree sap.
Why would you do this?
Because I caught you reading my diary, that's why.
Giada, I promise on my life and on every life my soul has ever lived, I will never touch your diary again. And I'm very, very sorry.
Wonderful. In that case, you can hold on to your little toy.
Well, that was hard to watch. You okay?
I will be.
Could you possibly chew any louder?
Only if you say please.
Nimdude, you'll have every dream thrall in the scarp after us.
At least he's not as loud as the envoy, gulping down potion after potion.
It takes a real talent to gulp them all at once.
Well, just keep it down. I can't hear myself think. Oh, Giada, your weird device thing was making a noise last night.
Really? What kind of noise?
It was this high-pitched buzzing sound.
Ah, nothing to worry about. That just means a ghost passed through camp.
Right. What?
Must have been a big one, too. Sorry I missed it.
I'm sorry I didn't.
Kai, have you ever met a marine godlike? One of Andra's children?
Ngati's children, as they're called in Deadfire. I've heard stories, but never met one. They're rare everywhere, but revered among the Wana.
I've always wanted to study one up close, but they're a slippery bunch.
Why are you so interested?
Purely academic reasons. Marius, I've been wondering about something.
What's that?
How do we keep finding Zarops on every continent? They don't strike me as the seafaring type.
Oh, that's simple. Zarbs probably stow away on merchant ships or ride on the back of dragons or something like that.
What if Aora was once a single landmass, and the Zorop tribes drifted apart over the years? Could that be possible?
I'm pretty sure you're overthinking it. It's like rats. You see them everywhere too, but they don't have their own navy either.
Maybe you're right. But I like my theory. I heard you were stationed in the Deadfire.
Sure was. I was sent out as soon as I was old enough to leave home.
Is it true what they say? That Aethys woke up a dormant volcano?
That was after my time. But wait. Why do you want to know?
No reason.
Mogren's breath. Please don't start thinking of ways to set off a volcano.
No one is setting off any volcanoes. How would that even work? Oh, I bet I'd be really good at it. When you were in the Navy, did you ever get shipwrecked?
Once. The seas were choppy, and we scraped the edge of a reef. Pretty far from any of our bases, unfortunately.
And when the rations ran out, did you...
Did I what?
Did you eat any of your crewmen?
No, we went fishing and harvested fire kelp. Why?
Cannibalism is supposed to be good for the soul. According to research, anyway.
What research?
I've also heard that sailors have appetites that can't be sated on land.
Sometimes it's just about survival. You make different decisions when your life is on the line.
You people read too many adventure stories. Doesn't the thought make you queasy?
On the bright side, if we're ever short on supplies, it's useful to know who gets eaten first.
Just remind me never to get on a ship with any of you.
And that is why Adra and Copper are the only reliable conductors of soul essence. Thank you for listening. Are there any questions?
Right. I think you lost me a while back there.
Really? Oh. I suppose that explains the heavy breathing.
He can sleep with his eyes open. Says it's a survival trick, but I think he does it to avoid my war stories.
What's the last thing you remember? We can start from there.
Oh, I seem to remember you coming over and saying, "Hey Marius, can we talk?"
That was hours ago.
Right. And feel free to start over from the beginning. I promise to listen this time.
No, that's all right. Perhaps another time.
Unmute my microphone. Heck was that?
You know, people don't think steam thistle has any medicinal properties.
Oh?
But if you grind...
Okay.
up and add some clean water.
Okay. Oh. So to get it up to superb, I need that. I gotta upgrade my bow. I'm not using the bow. I might upgrade the pistol. Or I could save it for this and get that up to... Yeah, let's do the pistol.
It's
Okay.
decent at protecting your skin from the sun.
That will be a great help on our travels. I detest the sun.
It also doesn't taste half bad on bread. If you don't mind picking out all the little pricklers.
I think I'll stick to When I joined you, I thought we'd be exploring the intersection of the physical and the spiritual, not bickering over sulfur. Yet here we are. Thanks to you, Thirdborn will have all the ammunition they need to defend themselves. In theory. At the end of the day, bullets are of limited use against the Dream Scourge. And it'll take more than gunpowder to wrest the living lands out of your Empire's clutches. Still, maybe a little gunpowder is better than none at all. Anyway, what do I know? I'm an animancer, not a strategist. You too.
What's that fragrance you're wearing?
Ambergris from the
I do want to explore up here as much as I can. Yeah. Oh, I'm pretty sure that would kill us. Real tempted, though. Knowing it's... Can't see it from there. Huh. Also, don't know why my controller started vibrating. I turned that off for this game. But apparently not. For when I got her doing stuff. Am I gonna get my first legendary bow? Yes, which means we can store this, because we're going to use this. Oh. It's a shock bow, too. I kind of want to use it. Let's check it out. That is the first bow I found that does that's legendary.
Quick and painless.
That's what'll happen to everyone in Thirdborn if we don't stop this.
Oh, no, you don't!
There. I like it.
Another win, but who's counting?
I feel like I'm so much faster with a bow.
Your weapon's not doing the job.
Ooh, okay. Searching bodies.
That's done? Who's hungry?
I could eat. That's why we explore. Like, bow reloads so much faster than gun does, but gun does more damage. That's the trade-off. Which is why that gun with a 20% increased reload speed is great. Oh, look, I found it.
Never have I seen magic shaped on such a scale.
That puts the coral masonry of Rawatai to shame.
Got me some corrupted Adra, too. I guarantee I can't go that way yet. Oh. Bit of peanut stuck in my tooth. That's how I know I'm getting ahead of myself. These guys are got a 4, so I need better equipment. They want me to. Yeah, I should definitely not be fighting these guys yet.
Not saying a word.
I can, but we're not going to yet.
Sorry, Adira, path's closed. Too many dream throws around.
Yeah, that'll be where we're probably are going for the next location. What was that? Hmm. Give me a sec. Okay. Uh, need to eat. Alright. In other games, when I do this, like, they would have been like, why are we just standing here? Can we get going? Why are we just standing here? Let's go. Oh, Val went live. Oh, they're doing Warframe stuff. Alright, I gotta put out some Discord notifications. Okay, let's go! We got exploring to do. We just been standing around. What are you guys just standing around for? Let's go! Oh, nice. Like, I haven't actually seen anything on it. Is it live action or animated? Okay. Though, I'm not sure who they could get that would look enough like Dante to do, like, a live action show of Devil May Cry.
They never saw you coming.
Oh, they didn't. Because I do so much damage when I'm sneaking and they don't know I'm there. Map. Because I do kind of want to wander around the edge of the map just to see where all I can go and not go.
I used to patrol out here. Swore I'd never come back.
I should invest in a tower. Did my bear just like try to tackle that guy as I killed him? That's funny. Oh, these guys are definitely a higher level than... We got some 4s, next in with the 3s. Like, I do enough damage to where it doesn't really matter.
Who's next?
Kai, you're the one who ran off and started fighting all the way over there. Why?
Not bad, envoy.
Please, you have to help my friends. They're gods. They're monsters. They were good people. And I can't, I'm not... Their souls can't rest like this. And I'm not strong enough to put them down myself. Please, they didn't deserve... They were... My gods. How did this happen? Yes! Helia on high, that's exactly what I need. Thank you. You're a good person. You'll be better than me. Find me when it's over.
Think of it this way. They're already gone. We're just taking care of the remains. Quiet as a soul.
You've got better aim than a sharpshooter, Giada.
Oh, those stuff was flammable.
Invaders in the garden!
Got everybody?
I couldn't do anything. But you helped them. They can rest now. Thank you. I wish it should have been me. You should go. All of you. Before you change like them. No! No! Just go! God's damn you! Leave me alone! I don't want... I can't be responsible if it gets you too. Please, just go.
Oh, he thinks it was the cause.
It would be insane not to.
Pull my bow back out.
Beware, Outlander. A fiend haunts these lands of such beauty and terror that a mere glance could unravel your courage. Reengrim, the Archmage of Terror. A cold heart beats in her chest, starved of love or mercy, like the frozen breath of Rimagond. Do not seek her out! Spare yourself my awful fate! I sought the Archmage to conquer my fear of death, to keep Berith at bay. But Reengrim, her help came at a terrible cost. She showed me how I'm going to die. And it's more awful than I could have imagined. I'm going to be trampled to death by wild horses. I have yet to see a horse in the living lands, but that just means they could be around any corner. Are you trying to cheer me up? Because, well, maybe it worked a bit. Now be gone, Outlander! Guard your mind and soul, for the Archmage of Terror haunts the living lands.
I think we're gonna go talk to him.
Over there.
Envoy! Thank the gods you came through.
Be careful next time. You look about ready for your next life.
Some sneaky bastard put a dart trap in front of that door. Have you got any healing skills? A potion? I'm begging you. Gods. Oh, that's a relief. Now I can get back to Eagle's Reach. Damn Thirdborn. Damn everything. They sent a whole unit of us to scout the tower's perimeter. The others are gone, though. Trap's got them.
What's your business here? Spying, sabotage, or just causing trouble?
Captain Weemgar wanted us to see what kind of shape the tower was in. Thought we could use it. Whoever did it is probably out there planning their next move. You've got to finish this. Root them out. Thanks. I will.
Oh, there it is. Like, where? There's the dart trap. Dude, guys, don't get right in front of me.
You die to the trap, only to become a part of it. Morbid, but clever. If you must open that, just do it away from me.
Is there not a way to disable that? That was worth it.
There has to be another way. He dodged a bullet there.
Well, I'm curious about the other path. Yeah, because I'm getting a little bit of XP for every single trap I disable. I gotta assume all these guys are blind. But I don't have the greatest eyesight, and I'm seeing all these traps.
Good shooting, Kai.
Hmm. Is there a way? Is there a way I can get down to that body to search it? Hmm.
Step lightly. We can't be too careful.
Like, they climb all the way down this tower to sleep.
Either that switch disarms the traps.
That's on you? Okay, that would have been that way.
This looks clear. Here's hoping they finally ran out of supplies.
Still my heart. That did it. We could make short work of those bars with a little cleverness and force.
Like I said, there's a path outside that goes all the way up the tower.
Four dead adherents. I'd say we're doing well. We may still lose this place, but they'll be hard-pressed to take it from us without losing another dozen.
That's all we can ask for. If we hold them off long enough for Temerity to see Adir's true intent, maybe Thirdborn will rally. And if they don't, we'll still make Adir bleed for it. Look alive, Hayako. The wind's blown us more Adiran company.
Stop! Take one more step and mark my words, I'll cut you down.
Katoa and Hayako. Careful, Envoy. They were some of the Ronganui's best.
Kai? Gods, what are you doing up here? And with an Adiran, what's going on? What do you think? The idea is to prevent Adir from taking this tower. It's on one of Thirdborn's biggest trade routes.
We see your little outpost. We know you want it for yourself.
Hold the tower, and you hold Thirdborn. Even if we can't keep it forever, we can buy Temerty time. Adir showed their hand the day they tried to raise Fjord. It's every town for itself now.
You two are chumming the waters you're swimming in. You'll bring trouble to everyone in Thirdborn.
Katoa, enough. Let's kill her and be done with it. That should send a message all the way to Paradise. We fought in the Deadfire. We offered peace to the Wana, too.
We've seen how empires work from the inside. Draw their treaties with one hand and sharpen their blades with another. We've managed so far. Besides, things are no better in Paradise.
You'd see that if you bothered to stop licking Adir's boots.
We'll give you one last chance. Leave or die. We'll only warn you once. Parley with Adir? Not anymore.
Wherever your flags fly, bad luck follows. Nothing good comes from your people.
Thank you for following, Squid.
Please. A mine Adir wanted to destroy in the first place.
Still, you went against your own. That says something. That doesn't change that they tried to raise the city in the first place. But still, I don't know, Hayako. This Adiran's practically on our side.
Kutabao.
Well?
I don't like any of this, but fine. One chance. Do I make myself clear?
We'll clear out of this tower, but one whiff of Adiran stink, and we'll be back. And don't think this means we trust you.
I doubt it. But who knows? Maybe you'll prove us wrong someday. We'll remove the traps, for now. Call it a gesture of good faith. Ha! Impressive. Those took the two of us a long time to set up.
You're a strange one, Envoy. Maybe parting here is for the best. Good luck.
Okay, level up. Like, I don't get these character points as much. It's a shame. Okay. This I'm not worried about. This I'm not worried about. I can't upgrade these. I could do this one. I could do this one. But I'm not actually using those. Hmm. I need 2 of these, 3 of these, and then this. I'm not worried about that. Like, I could put points into here, but that would just be for this. Or this. Like, the ones I would want here are these 3. Especially this one, because I'm using heavy armor. Especially since there's nothing here I really want to unlock right now or improve. Because I'm not even using this, so I might... If I refund, I'm not going to put a point into this. Yeah, let's do that. Hey, yeah. Oh! I put an extra point into that I didn't need. Dang it. Oh, but we'll go over here, and I'm thinking this one. Just because I am using, essentially... Oh, while wet. No, I'm not going to use that. Okay. Is there an easy way down this tower, or do I have to climb my way down? Oh, there's a ladder.
I can't wait to get back to Eagle's Reach.
Why is it telling me about a quest I just finished? Yeah, I might have to restart the game. Get back over here and we'll keep making our way down that.
Next one's mine.
Yeah, I gotta... I don't like that the quest is showing me the wrong location. Like, it showed me the wrong quest. But I'm doing okay. How about you? Sorry. Climbing a tower. I got distracted. Okay, there we go. Just exploring the new location before I go do quests and when I'm doing side quests as I go, but for the rest of this stuff, I'm gonna explore first. Like, I wanna find as much as I can before I start doing quests. Mostly I want to see what the edges of the map are too. I already went up that way. So I'm just like wandering around looking for stuff. Because it's like, I know that's where I need to go. This is to the next location, but I'm working my way around, seeing what I can find. Oh, hey, snow. I feel like there's something going on here. I'm a bad shot though, so I miss a lot. Oh, this one. I wonder what's going on here. Okay, so that's the second thing I have found that's got that symbol on it, and I have no idea what unlocks that. It might be another companion.
Logically, I know these were put here to frighten us. And yet, I'm still frightened.
I know the mines has stuff in it I can't do yet.
No more. Please. Just... You see that too, right? The ice. You see it? I dream about the ice sometimes. It talks to me. I don't know what it's saying, but it makes me afraid. The Archmage whispered something to me, but I don't remember what. And I'm not sure I want to either. She's broken all of us. Even the Zoribs. Poor bastards.
I feel like I'm gonna get her.
No, no. The Dream Scourge is bad, but this is worse. Reengrim. She silts you with fear. Until you're choking on it. There was one with the most beautiful spear. I wanted it. I told the Archmage. She said... No. I hear it. I've heard it whisper under the skin. Death's come courting. But I want the Zorib spear.
I keep forgetting I can use the number of keys on my keyboard.
I don't know what to do. Oh, I haven't slept in so long. Did you see its spear? Something beautiful in this cold dark. The ice takes everything in the end. Oh, I can hear it calling even now.
I got it. Interesting. As far as like I saw in Discord, they got stuff to talk to me about, but I'm not going to yet. I'm not going back to camp. Exploring.
You take lead.
I want to... Nope. I'll do it, but... Air.
That hit the spot.
Nothing like a win with a good team.
Oh, I didn't even realize she had gone down. Okay. Another bounty done, though. Oh. Some electric locks. Hmm. Hmm. What's that to... Oh! If I decide to go magic, it'd be great.
The wheel. That's done? Who's hungry?
I've been enjoying just wandering around in this game looking for stuff. When I'm like, I should clearly not be in these sections yet, but it's not like prohibitively difficult to kill things. It just takes a little longer, which is fine. Wait a second. There's a shop over here? I gotta look. It's probably down there. There. Here he is. This is a random shop out in the middle of nowhere. I want to know what they've got.
Hey, you there. Got some interesting wares if you... Good. Looks like you're still in one piece. What can Ihaka get for you? I've built up quite a collection over the years. I've got an eye for quality and a knack for finding it. They are. I'm sure their owners were sorry to be relieved of them. But that's the way it is in this desert. Their loss is your gain. Hmm?
Okay, so this stuff, nah. Like that, maybe. Ooh. Give me the treasure map. I've got 36, but I don't want to start buying like the crafting stuff yet. At least not this. Like I've been finding enough of that stuff. Treasure map though, I'll take that. Like it wouldn't even be stealing if I took that stuff. The game would just let me. We could track this one. We're close enough.
That's Thomas' badge. You found it. It really was out here all this time. Right where we left it. It sure is. Reminds me of old times. Long marches under the desert sun. Scouting runs through sandstorms so thick we had to tie our tunics over our mouths. It was sunburn on your top half and chafing on your bottom half, but yeah, those were good days. And Tama, he'd wake us up before dawn with the most off-key singing you've ever heard and a pot of burnt merc brew. He kept us marching until we had sand in every orifice you can think of, and a few you didn't know you had. Just when it felt like we were going to collapse, he'd call it and we'd make camp. And somehow, we'd all find the energy for a few rounds of cards or songs or stories. He did. About what? He's gone. Talking won't bring him back. Closure. I never understood the term. Just feels like swallowing the thing that makes you sick. Here's the truth. I led a patrol. We were ambushed. Tama came to our rescue. And he suffered a fatal wound in the process. He was the color of an eel's belly. The stubborn bastard made it all the way back to Thirdborn. We got him a sickbed, but we knew he didn't have long. I wish I could believe that. You ever had to watch someone fade away? When it's slow and agonizing? No glory, no din of battle, no distractions. Then you know. It's like sitting still while someone drags rusty nails over your skin. Sitting there, I noticed that he was missing his badge. And all the time I'd known him, I'd never seen him take it off. Cruel irony, isn't it? He comes to our rescue, and in the process, he loses the thing that marks him as a soldier. I'm sorry, Envoy. I haven't talked about this in a while. I never thought I'd tell this story again. But there's something about the way you've led us, the clarity you've kept. Something about you that inspires confidence. Kind of like well. Thanks. Just having his badge in hand means more than you know. There's just one last thing I've got to do. There's a memorial site with some cairns on the cliffs east of Thirdborn. One of those cairns is Tama's. It's time I said goodbye. Let's go.
Okay. Okay. We need to get back over here. Because we'll get to that, but I still want to explore. down this way. Okay, yeah, then we went up that way. Alright, let's eat. Could be useful, but I'm not going to use it.
Subtle as a mouse.
Mind me not to spook you.
Yeah, I like this bow. I'm glad I found it.
Good shooting, Kai.
I want to upgrade this bow.
Hot out, isn't it? Welcome to Shatterscarp. Or, welcome to Shark's Teeth, anyway. Damn. I didn't think you'd actually talk to someone like me. Oh! Well, I hope I'm not imposing on you. Listen, I've got to take some supplies to that tower up the road. They're for Kotoa and Hayako. Have you heard of them?
Supplies like darts and gunpowder.
Wait, you've already met them? Oh, they're brilliant, aren't they? And you, you're still here. nothing personal. It's the least you Addirans deserve. What happened at the tower anyway? I mean, you made it back alive. What? They hate Addir. They wouldn't just give up. What did you tell them? Addir here to help? That's rich. But they did let you go. You must have had
It's the other
some
group
reason.
that wants to kill you all.
Guess this is where I wish you luck and let you walk away. But remember, don't cross us. Thirdborn is stronger than it looks.
Didn't plan on it. Okay. I think I might still, like, try to walk around the edge, and we'll see what we can find. Because if we get around the
first time I saw
the edge of the map,
and the
we'll know
heat
at least
haze,
where
they
we
look
can and
just like
can't
waves.
go. And we can just start exploring the center.
Couldn't have done it better. Another soul for the wheel.
Another win, but who's counting?
Kai, you are, because you keep taking that, asking who's counting. So clearly you're the one counting. I don't know what that says, so we're going to ignore it. How that works, right? You don't know what a sign says, you just walk right past it because you don't know what it says. You don't know if it's a warning or what.
Just one measly dungeon, how bad can it be?
No, Dario, I'm not doing this.
This is your fault. You went soft on that merchant. Barely nicked him. Reckon he lived and ratted us out to the constable. So we're gonna lay low in these ruins and sit on our haul. Who knows? Maybe we'll find treasures inside that'll make us rich.
Rich? You're gonna kill us all. Wow's eyes. Who are you?
We'll keep moving. No one wants you here.
I knew it. I knew I shouldn't have listened to you. First you said we should come to the Living Lands, and I went with you.
Stealing from that merchant was your idea, though. Credit where credit is due. It was a solid one.
Now you want me to break into some dungeon full of traps? I've had it.
Kuta, bow. If it bothered you that much, you should have said so. Told you we should have gone into the ruins instead. I told you it'd be simpler. Now look what happened. Shut up and draw your blade already. We can argue after we kill this sanctimonious little shit.
Oh, I hit my bear and not them. They're kind of tanky though. Like, if I had higher might, I wouldn't have had to fight these guys, guaranteed, but my might's not all that high. I'm sure I'll find who that stuff goes to eventually. Oh, there are things up there. I'm sure I'll deal with them eventually. Pretty sure that'll kill me. Yeah, that would probably, yeah, that would kill me going down there. Welcome back, gaming. We're still exploring. Mostly I'm walking around the edge of the map. I should probably eat some stuff. Instead of using my health potions. They don't have things on them, saying they're bad guys. Swimming in your water. Oh, I found another part of the totem for this location.
Quiet as the depths. Next one's mine.
Anyone?
Ooh, what's up here? Oh, it's just that. Okay. Oh, and the thing I can't interact with yet. Okay. We'll probably get to that kind of stuff next week.
How'd you do that?
Now's in this treacherous weed.
Another soul for the wheel.
Oh, you're in a rock. No, you're not. You're welcome.
You've got better aim than a sharpshooter, Giada. Unseen, unheard.
Quick and painless.
Got two.
Quarry in the brush.
Another treasure map. Oh, we could probably finish that quest today.
Never had a chance.
I don't know where it's going to put me. Well, back quite a bit, actually. At least for the wandering. Though I did miss this.
Not saying a word.
Remind me not to spook you.
Who goes? Knives and shit! Tear in our bark!
Never had a chance. That's done? Who's hungry?
Let's see if I can stealth kill both of these guys. I don't think that guy noticed when I did it to this one.
Quarry in the brush!
Well struck.
We haven't actually saved all that much today. It's been mostly auto saves.
You've got better aim than a sharpshooter, Giada.
She didn't do anything.
Thomas Memorial. Never thought anything could contain that man, you know? That booming laugh, that bottomless appetite, boundless energy. Now he's under a pile of rocks. To be alone? With my thoughts? Huh. Envoy, that's the last thing I want. This is where you're supposed to distract me, lighten the mood with a wisecrack or something. Don't be. I don't know where to begin either. There's something I didn't tell you about Thomas' death. Remember how I noticed he'd lost his badge? I went out. I told him I was going to go find it. He told me to stay. I said I'd be right back. I walked away, Envoy, and I kept walking. Not since returning with you. Couldn't imagine anyone would be too happy to see me after everything. Now you know why I never went back to his house in Emerald Stair. Why I never came back to Thirdborn. At least I'm in good company. The truth is, traveling with you and Marius, getting to know Giada, it's felt easy. Too easy. Don't get me wrong, it's been nice. But you're so clear-headed, so easy to follow, that I've been able to fall in line and back you up. But I'm not that guy, Envoy. I'm not a joiner. I'm good for a skirmish, some war stories, a few drinks, but I'm not someone you keep around. Better than the alternative. I let people down. I let them down when they're counting on me most. Or maybe I learned plenty. I know what I am. I'm finally facing it. But he's not here, and that is because of me. I'm finally owning that. What? No, I didn't. He died pulling my ass out of the fire, and I still let him face it alone. How can I remember him without remembering that? he'd tell me to pull my head out of the muck and look to what's ahead. I messed up, but that's no reason to keep messing up. And he'd probably do it over a cup of his awful merc brew. I never realized I'd let my failure change the way I remembered him. One of the things I loved about Tama was how he gave us all a fresh start. No matter where we'd come from or what we'd done. I drifted to Paradise, but never thought about where I'd go from this. Tom always talked about the places he hoped to see. The islands of Deadfire, the tundras of Nasitok, the ancient cities of Old Valia. Maybe I ought to see some of those places for us both. As a traveler, not a soldier. Once we've stopped the Dream Scourge and dealt with the Steel Garrote. I've got some things to sort out, but it feels good to have something to look forward to.
Okay. We're still gonna make our way down and around because I want to see how much of this I can explore. I don't have any intention of actually going to Thirdborn yet. Because that'll probably progress the story, and I don't want to paint her. What you got in this chest?
Quiet as a soul.
I'm not gonna worry about that. We're just gonna keep going this way. Like, I will get to all of these enemies. This one's directly in my way, though.
Good one!
Bravo!
Okay, so that's this.
The sand needs you, Loato.
I was talking to myself again, wasn't I? Sorry. I don't know. Do I? Maybe I'm just nervous. I had a dream about crossing the Great Sand Sea, you see. Great dunes and shifting clouds. I had this feeling I'd come back changed.
Oh.
I'm not sure. I suppose I'll find out, won't I? I have to know what's out there. What a strange question. Of course not. There are no trees out there. Or maybe there are. I told you, I'll be fine. It's not like I'm the first one to make the trip. I should get going. As soon as I remember which way that is.
Okay.
Those dream thralls are at Thirdborn's gate. Come on, we gotta help.
The city is under attack. Let's not waste a moment. Protect the outpost.
I didn't think I was gonna get that close. Like, I'll take it, but... There.
getting warmed up.
The dream thralls almost got through.
But they didn't.
You're just going to pretend like nothing happened?
Yes.
Hold it right there, Adiran. What are your intentions in town? Been sick? Strange dreams lately?
Relax,
technically.
Daron. The only strange dreams we've had involve your mother.
Oh.
Shit. Kai? What are you doing here? Temerty's gonna have a fit. That's so? Going to burn us like you tried to do to Fior?
Hey, I stopped that.
Aruta's a 2K.
Right. Answer the question, Adiran.
Come on, Daron. They slew those dream thralls for us. I doubt she could have done that if she was sick. I, for one, thank you. We couldn't take him on our own.
Are you smoking Svef? The Adirans tried raising Fior. We'll be next.
No, we did not.
Not much of a difference, if you ask me.
There's a big difference. They're religious zealots who want to kill people, and we're not.
Can't keep you out if you're not sick anyway. We just have to take precautions. Everyone in Thirdborn has lost someone. Pass on through, but report any symptoms you see to the Tiranui. They're responsible for keeping law and order around here.
Law and order. This place has gone downhill.
We better get to clearing out these corpses. We'll need help.
Yeah, but I'm not doing that yet. Dead body over here. Sadly.
Right behind you.
You tear it all off.
Nice shot.
Please, anyone! Trolls are all gone. Is anyone there?
Yeah, there's someone here.
Your face. You must be a dream thrall.
Is that any way to start a conversation?
No. You're one of them. All of them?
We took care of it already. The ones who attacked you are gone.
Thank you. Please, I think I need a moment alone. Then I'll take what's left of my things and go. If you see anything you'd like, it's yours.
And I thought Emerald Stair was in trouble. How
I was
anyone
already taking
survives
this
here is
stuff,
a mystery.
so Now, question. Okay, so store. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go with those. It's still like the 1% crit hit chance, but 25% crit damage, so. Oh, I didn't even see that she was a shop. I just, like, help.
They're coming.
Invaders in the garden.
Not bad, envoy. Who's next? Anyone?
I want to see what they have to sell.
I still have a few things I can sell. Is there anything you'd like?
This I'm not worried about. Or this. Like this you find everywhere. Thank you. Oh, let's see if we can find a camp.
We've got company. Fire in the eyes. Never had a chance.
I feel like I'm shooting her and not him. there's a camp over there. Well, we made it around. Like, you can get up here, but it's probably got to be up from this way. Okay.
Let's finish.
Okay.
Just like the good old days.
Okay, we're gonna make our way over to that camp, though. Oh, we search this body. Keeping that. We're not done exploring, but we'll do that next time. We'll go through and we'll break down some equipment, we'll upgrade stuff, we'll do that. And I can't break these down or I would. Okay, so I need 4 more and I could upgrade you again. Can I make any? Yep. Okay, so I need 3 more corrupted Adra. And I need 1 more to upgrade that, so I need 8 total. Okay, so I can make some. I could make 2. Ah, there we go. Now it'd do so much more damage. It'd do decent damage against the enemies here. It, this still needs... And then we need 3 more, and we can do the same to our armor, which will help. Which will just add 4 to our damage reduction, so we're good. That's why I did the bow first. If I really wanted to, I could start breaking down all of this. Well, not the gloves, but this. Like, I'm never going to use these. Oh, I'll keep them.
Thank you for telling us about Tama. For what it's worth, I don't think less of you. Dealing with grief, it's never easy.
Listen, thank you for visiting Tama's memorial with me. I didn't think I'd ever trust someone the way I trusted him, but both of you have a clarity of purpose I've never seen in anyone else. I'm happy to be proven wrong. I know. I'd forgotten what that feels like. Like I just woke up with a hangover. Every feeling, every memory I try to keep a lid on is sloshing around, and I'm struggling to keep my balance. But I'm also remembering moments I haven't let myself think on in a long time. Feeling a warmth I couldn't get close to. It's a process.
We think of grief as a burden, as something to be conquered. After a while, it gets to be so familiar, it's almost a source of comfort.
I wish this were another burden to conquer. That would feel easier. It's hard to imagine grief ever being a comfort, but I'll have to take your word for it.
I'm sure you'll be fine.
Thanks. I'll get there. And thank you for seeing this through with me. Was there something else? I'll be here if you need me.
We'll talk to them next time. Okay, but we're gonna end there. We'll be back tomorrow. We're gonna start South of Midnight because it launches tonight, so tomorrow. But we're gonna start that because we finished Borderlands last week. Wednesday we're back to Warframe. Thursday we're doing more Doom, and then Friday more Fallout. But thanks for hanging out. Thanks for watching. I'll see everybody later.